I think it's good. Are we back? Oh yeah. All right, cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think it just dipped down for a second. Oh. Oh, I need to make an adjustment to the goal. We're making an adjustment to the goal, y'all. 1 second. Boom. Look at that. A little bit of that sword peeking out. Nice. We're at 6%. We can do it. It was the Finding Dory theme. You know your music, Red Bread. Ugh. Okay. I think this is looking pretty decent. Just gotta make a couple of minor adjustments and it'll be good to go to start adding in fur. Maybe some boots. Say what you will about the show and the creator, but Game of Thrones has a solid fucking soundtrack. God damn it. Oh, fucking fly. Get out of here.
Son of a bitch.
Ah. Okay. Cool. All right, so we have this information now. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do the eyes. Duh. Do not want hairy eye sockets. That sounds like a good band name. Hairy eye sockets. This is just straight classical, dude. I wonder what classic composers would think of modern day music. Modern day, like, cinematic music.
Don't imagine it would be that different. Kind of all stayed the same.
If it did. I think there's some things that definitely did, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that didn't, and I wonder how, like, harshly they would judge it, you know what I mean? Hey, Minda. You like this song? This is a good song. Also, Minda, I talked to Donkey, and he said that he is down sometime next week, if we can figure it out sometime next week, to go up and grab the chair for you. We just need to, we'll probably need to get a U-Haul trailer. One of the small ones, super small ones that we can hitch on there that has a little roof and be good to go. Not like a truck, but just a little trailer that we can hitch on. But we'll let you know. We'll probably need to pick it up when we get up there. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we have this. Vertex group. Hair 1. Okay, so now we have this, which is good. Now I'll do that. Object mode. Let's turn this stuff back on. Why red? It is a weight paint. So that stuff that I was doing right there was not to be an actual color. It is a representation of a numerical value, essentially. I was assigning visual variables to the body here, essentially. Hmm. There's no levels adjustment? Hmm. Those curves. Oh, that's nice. I feel like giving the dark areas just a little bit more punch. But it's kind of fucking with some of the other things. We'll see how this turns out. Should be okay. We'll find out. I assume that's what Blender uses because red is the easiest color for the human eye to notice and blue is the sharpest contrast color. Isn't green?
It is technically green, but with it would be green, but with shit like the sky, that makes it not as true.
I think it's more like red is hot, blue is cold kind of thing, and then green and yellow can be the center pieces there. Just for how it's represented. All right, see you later, Red Bread. I would say have a good time, but I don't think you're going to have a good time at Borderlands movie. I hope. I don't even want to say I hope you enjoy it. I don't hope people enjoy it because I don't want more movies like that to come out. Just gotta keep it a buck. I do not want people to enjoy that movie. I am tired of those movies coming out. How's your day going, Minda? Let's see, body. You'll add a curve and a fur. Oh, you know what I forgot to add? Let's turn this on for a second. Body. Weight paint. The only problem is I can't really see it. Hey, oh my god, that's a name. 𝐡𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐨? 𝐡𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐸. Fuck me. 𝐡𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐸. God damn. Vitki. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. You've heard, like, immediately giving me a stroke. What's happening, home slice? Let's take this off. I need there to not be hair here. But I don't know exactly where this is to mark it up appropriately, which is not great. Don't do that. Schmear. Hey, what's up, Sandian? Super cool. Just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Just a little guy. How you doing, though, Vitki? How'd you find the stream? Where are you coming in from? Right there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me just draw this shit back in. And then I can just draw on top of the thing with that view on. There we go. Let's do that. Hey, Landmark. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Just gonna draw over the scar here, like that. And then boom. That's basically it. Just clean up some of these other areas to really make sure they don't grow no hair there. There we go. Very nice. And now I have that. So on TikTok about the first descendant about Kyle. Oh, no shit. You came in from TikTok. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. I have learned some things about the first descendant, which is why I don't really play it anymore. Apparently, they be hiding, apparently that company, Nexon, lost a lawsuit about having ransomware in their game files. I'm not really about that. Also, drastically adjusting the rates at which they represent, like, the drop rates and shit like that. Fun fact about scars is that if they are in a spot where there isn't really a lot of hair, hair will start to grow more there. It's not happening for me. At least not that I could tell. Do you use a mouse for this stuff or using a tablet thing? I usually have a tablet. Right now I'm just using my mouse. I don't know why. I'm just not. To be honest. I don't have a good reason. I'm just not using my tablet right now. I could, but I won't. They're both helpful in different ways. In this instance, I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm not really using weight paints or any of that type of shit, so not really causing that much of an issue for me overall. How's your day going though, Vitki? Also of Landmark, if you're here. Hope you're having a good day as well. It's
Landmark is here.
Landmark. I know, the Landmark. It's something about the scars containing collagen, so that induces more hair growth or whatever. That is interesting. Fun fact, little thing that anybody who is here will know, but I probably won't be talking about too much. I gave the otter a scar because I myself have a scar on the side of my nose. IRL, like. How did you get said scar? Ninja accident, ninja accident.
I was trying to act like a Ninja Turtle to make my upset sister happy, and it resulted in a broken metal broomstick growing inside of my face. Non-consensually.
Very lucky. Very lucky. Oh, fuck yeah. It was 1 centimeter to the right of my nose getting, like, severed or cut off, essentially. And it was 1 centimeter to the left for me having no eyeball. It was very close to either making me have no nose or making me have no eyeball. And I also think it's the reason why I have a hard time breathing, because of how deep it went. I think it's why I have a hard time, like, breathing well. Which might have affected my running and stuff, now that I think about it. Damn. Ah, fucked. That's fucked. God damn. You have a scar on your cheek also from a sister? Hmm. Makes his stuffy nose even worse? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we know how to do this now. Probably not, but maybe? Let's turn that off. Let's add curve, empty hair, I think. And then go into sculpt mode. Do add. Turn the count down to like 8. How did he adjust all that stuff?
So let's start with this thin coat first. And what I'm trying to wrap my head around already is the density of the hairs that we're going to be adding. So usually in the start, I work with the density brush.
Hey, what's up, disclaimer? How you doing, dude?
Even.
Will the honor have a six-pack and pecs? It could be.
Right, as you can see.
What's up, Dark Abyss? Very nice to see you again. How you been? We out here. We doing things. What's happening with you, dude?
You can see that the hairs will always have a minimum distance of 0.05. Right, which is very nice. So
probably
is something I try to figure out right away.
Breathing in my hot suit.
Oversaturate this with hair, but we also don't want to undersaturate. And
damn, you hate Vitki.
That is especially
just want to say you sound like a nice cool guy. I also love the advert. Thank you, Homeslice.
You have a very harsh line where the hair starts forming, where they start popping out of the skin, right? And if you have, for example, let's say a minimum distance of 0.1. Alright, so you can see that we have quite a lot of distance between the hairs, and the only way to fill that up is with an interpolate hairs, duplicate hairs, but they will be scattered in between the hairs and on the outsides as well, because they are scattered around a radius of your hair, pretty much. And what happens if you have that around the eyes?
Exactly, yeah. I'm perpetually in a state of a 8-pack.
Right, so the easiest way to do that is to have a particle system around the eyes that is separate from the rest, right? Because that way, you can see we even have some longer hair there around the eyes, and on the bottom they start a bit shorter, I guess. So they can be a different particle system, and you can just
she is very jealous
places because you want those harsh lines there.
What am I jealous of?
My perpetual six-pack.
Later on will be distributed into
yes, very.
Right, with a much smaller radius, and that way we will keep that harsh outline. Right, so we don't have the eyes right now. We're going to be making them as well, but just so you know. Right?
Where you been, disclaimer? I haven't seen you in a while.
Because
where you been at?
I like having that initial coat to be quite thick. We can always thin it out later.
Apron also don't help. I know it covers up my six-pack, dude. What can I say?
Right now on this face parts of mesh. We can simply set this to minus and increase the distance a little, so for example 0.05, and it will just subtract the hairs until we have a density of 0.05. It's that easy. Right, so let me control that a few times, and let's just hit the plus, because we want to add density, and I guess we can also do the other ones. So the density I'm going to work with is 0.01, and I'm going to go to the curve shape, and I'm going to set the length to about 0.052. Right, so let's say we already get some nice and short hairs, maybe we want it to be even. Wait,
how do you do that?
That sounds about right. So now we're just going to draw in.
Oh, wait, is that in the curve shape?
Some short hairs, maybe I want it to be even. It's a longer 0.075.
Oh.
So we're just going to draw in the hairs. But first, we're going to enable the Y mirror symmetry, pretty much. Right, so now if I draw left, it will also appear right. We're going to make our lives a little bit easier. Right, so let's start drawing in the middle. This is going to be where our little face will be. Right, so this is where we will add short hair, just like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Your lurk now sounds good, Sandy.
For the top of the heads, we will need a different system. Right, so you can see right now this looks very even and very already quite dense. So this is all we
went to
need.
work today.
So
that was exhausting. How'd you get to work?
Shape, right, so if you go to the groom brush, the comb, we can actually start combing this entire shape. So the first thing you notice is that our hairs are going through the mesh, which is something that we don't want to happen, right? So what we can do is enable collision, and it's a very tiny button that may be quite hard to find if you're just starting out with this. But it's all the way in the top right. There's this icon. It says use sculpt collision. Click the button, and now when we drag, it's going to stay nicely on top of the mesh, right? So that is very nice. So let's draw some of these shapes in, right? You can see that the hairs are going all over the place. Well, at the nose, they're going pretty much up. Below the eyes are going to the sides. On the head, they're going up a bit to the sides. And at the chin area, they're going down again, right? So let's try and just follow some of the shapes. So this is going up. Let's just crank down the strength to 0.3. There's a value I like to use. Here we go. This goes up a little bit. And for example, we have heads going to the sides more here. This goes down, and this goes a bit more to the sides as well, right? And the rest of it, we can pretty much just smooth it out a little bit more, maybe even here a little bit more. So it doesn't have a very harsh kind of splits there, for example, there as well. Let's make it a little bit more even. right? So at some point it's going to be hard because we have symmetry enabled, so just disable that, and then we can just make this a little bit less identical.
Are you
right?
still?
So
Is it still?
not even a perfect cat face?
How bad off are you on
right? So
the
something
foot?
like this is already looking quite decent, I'd say, right? Nice. So what we have done right now is we pretty much have laid all those hairs flat on the surface, right? If I go and look at it from an angle, they are pretty much flat on the surface with some hairs sticking out a bit more, right? So we want this all to be a bit more, well, puffy is the name. So there's an actual brush for that. It's called the puff, right? And what that does is it will stand each of these hairs up a bit more, right? So for example, if I will draw it up here with a 0.3 strength and project it, you can see that the hairs are going to be moving away from that initial surface a little bit more, right? And the reason why we avoid them being stuck on the surface is because of the lighting later on. If they're flat on the surface, the lighting is going to make it look like it's going to be more of like a flat surface. And if you have glossy hairs, then the reflections are going to look very odd, almost like it's a flat plane. So you want to make sure that there's at least a little bit of puffiness in your hairs, right? Unless you have
Zero weight on it for
where you
3
don't
to
want
6
that. For
months.
example, there's
Damn.
grease in somebody's hair, or the fur is wet, for example.
That's rough.
Of course, you could make them much more flat.
How are
right?
you
So this
getting
is perfect
around?
to start
Is
off
it a
with,
wheelchair?
Right, amazing. Now what I want to do next is add that second layer, and then after that we will start blending it more together, right? So I'm not going to include these in the same system because I want to treat the top hairs different than I want to treat the face hairs, especially because I want to add some noise and curves in the top head hair, and this pretty much has to be straight and smooth.
Scooter?
Right, so
You
what
have a
I'm gonna do is
scooter?
go back to object mode. I'm going to name my first system base hairs. There we go. Our second system, to select your initial object, I'm going to call this emitter. Hit Shift A, go to a curve, and go to empty hair once again. So let's name this the, let's say, top and side hair. You know, I don't even know what we mean. So just go into sculpt mode once again, and now we can add some more density. Now the longer your hair gets, the lower the density usually can be, right? If you have very short hair like the face here, you need much more hairs to cover the initial skin than when you will have long hair like this on the top or long hair like this on the bottom. So I already tried to lower my density based on how long those hairs will be. And the hairs on the top of the face, the head, will be longer, so I'm going to lower the density slightly to like 0.03 maybe. Let's see how that looks. That is better, right? So we can already start drawing with a little bit of a longer length, right? So I'm going to set the length to 0.2 maybe. And that's maybe a little bit too long, 0.15. Here we go. We can tweak that later, don't worry too much. And now we can just start drawing in the space where we need this hair to be.
Oh, no shit.
Here,
That's awesome,
beautiful.
Minda.
I'm not going to worry too much about the back.
You've been having some life problems. College been a bit stressful, and job causing my health to deteriorate because of allergies. Sucks all around. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Long hair in which it grows, right?
We have a lot of people who are going through a lot of shit right now. Fucking sucks.
Like that. And maybe even with a little bit more of an overlap in the actual face.
Hope you're
area,
able to get through
right?
that shit, man.
That's the best way to create an overlap or a smooth transition between systems and have them overlap nicely. Right, and now we can go to the shrink brush, grow shrink. We can set this to minus, set the strength to 0.3 again, and now we can shrink some of these hairs down on where they meet the actual particle systems. Right, so
Sorry to
let's
hear that, man.
device symmetry for now. And there we go. Shrink that down a little bit.
Oh,
Shrink
Minda.
a bit as well. Because this is going to be the transition area. So is this. Here we go.
Are you at home now?
Now for the top parts, I even want them to be a little bit longer, right? So especially here at the little tip of the head, I want the hairs to be a bit longer so we can groom that a little bit better later on. Right, so this is going to be fine. I usually set this to projected because I like a bit more, as it works more straightforward, like which hairs are going to be moving with the brush. Something like this, I guess. Beautiful. And for the sides, I want this to be longer as well, right? You see like those hairs sticking out on the sides.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be making.
Did I show you the video I made this past week for work stuff? You love the scooter, but don't want the kids to knock you over? Would the kids knock you over? Some shithead kids.
The sides a little bit longer. There we go. Beautiful. And maybe here on the chin area as well, because that's going to be the transition part, right? Right there. Beautiful. So next up, we can start grooming this a little bit.
Is CBD around to watch as well?
Let's just groom our little cheek hairs and our chin hairs. There we go. Make it look a little bit like a groomed cat, right? Something like that. If you can't, for some reason, groom all of the hairs, just set it to projected, and you'll be able to do it. And something like that. I already want to bring some kind of roughness in the hairs just by pushing, for example, this part up and this part more down, right? Just to add some randomness right from the start. We can do it with the geometry nodes, but I already want some manual placements of those random hairs because I enjoy doing it, and I like having some control of, for example, the curve in here, like that.
See, did you
And
ever
this
see
one
the
as well,
did you
this
see
one
the finished
already
result of the
creates some
video?
kind of noise.
Yes.
Did you? Okay. Well, for anyone who has not seen it, you are in for a treat. As I am going to show it off. Let me pause this here. Let's actually hop over here real quick. And boop boop.
With Bill.
One sec. He's pulling it up. Okay. Just let me know.
The feel.
Oh my.
There we go.
What was that?
So let's look at it from the side as well, because right now we have a good looking front view.
Hey,
The sides
CBD.
look very
So much
nice,
coming back in.
And we didn't do any side work yet, so let's just do that right now. We're gonna make this go up and to the side a little bit like that, something like this, and already add some noise, of course. And you change the brush size with F, right? So F, and just move your mouse, and you'll see the circle go up and down, and that will basically mean the size of your brush. So this goes down, of course, something like this, and then this can go a little bit more back. There we go. So more roughness, more roughness.
Okay, he's here.
Beautiful.
All right.
Now we have quite.
So this was the video that I was working on when I was gone for the past week or so. Let me actually just pop over here.
What builds the bonds between soldiers and that camaraderie is tough, realistic training that they're in together. The harder it is, the more they stick it out, the more they help each other, the closer they are. And that builds unit cohesion, which builds unit discipline, and that's what wins wars.
When they overcome obstacles together, what that is, it creates a bond. And therefore, they have that trust that that person on their right or left has their back in a combat situation.
𝐡𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐸 was definitely one of the hardest things I've done in my military career, but being with the squad that I was with, we developed the camaraderie to push through it all together, and completing the mission with the people you love, it's an incredible feeling.
The heat and the humidity definitely humbled you. However, being in that, it does bring people together, and you definitely start looking after one another. Doesn't matter the rank, doesn't matter who you are. You're looking at your brother or your sister from your left to your right.
You know, it's always good to have brothers and sisters around during that time, because without them, you can't make it through. It's tough.
That was an experience I'll never, ever forget. And being able to experience it with my battle buddy was something that we can look back on years or maybe decades from now.
That brotherhood, that bond is built through adversity.
Those individuals who are beside you going through the suck, the pain, the sweat, they're there with you. Therefore, you've bonded together, and you now have that unity that'll last a lifetime.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I am very small. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah. That is what we're working on the past week or so. No, I did not get to shoot the mortar. They were doing a lot of training exercises and shit. Like, that was the whole thing. So it's I was not able to go through and do that. Everything about that was badass except the one dude who refused to put the stock on his shoulder. I am hoping that with this I can present it to the top and say, hey, I think I need to get paid more money to be here and do this stuff for you, because right now it is not looking that good. We'll see. We'll see. The shift hook or the shit hook? Are you saying the schnook? Yeah. I think you need to work for Hollywood? That sounds awful. video game trailer level, in my opinion. That's the whole idea. That's what I try to go for whenever I do this stuff, is I try to go for, like, I want to make it look like it's like game worthy kind of thing, you know what I mean? Why does it look like this? So confused. I don't understand why it's looking like this right now. Maybe I need to be an Eevee? No. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like God of War 2018 quality? Huh? Agreed, you should go after that bread. That's the whole idea. That'd be nice. You figure out how to do this. If I do that, and then I do interpolate, I think it was. Yes. Surface is this. How do I do the weight map? I don't, wait. Oh, is it this? It might be this. No, it's not that. How do... How is he doing it? We can get rid of all that stuff. There we go. Yeah, how did you do the weight painting piece?
Blender and reopen it.
God damn it.
Design a
You can, but it's super laggy.
Color picker and choose the head surface that we made as the surface.
From my
After we render,
experience.
the hair got spread all over the surface randomly. We want it to only spread across the parts we like. We can do that by adding weight paint to those areas. Let's disable the interpolate in the viewport just for now. Then select the surface and hold Ctrl Tab, then go to weight paint mode. While the string is on 1, start coloring the areas. Click on the weight paint and name it something simple. Hold Ctrl Tab and go to object mode. Back to modify properties, enable interpolate again by clicking on this icon. Increase the density way more to fill out the empty space on the scalp. When it looks like that curve from the movie Ring, it's time to click on this icon, then type in the name of the weight paints we just made. Now the hair should be limited.
Oh, density mask. Okay, wait. So I do this. And then density mask. Why is it not doing it? Do I need to be in object mode? Oh, I am confusion. Where is this? Okay, hold on.
Start coloring the areas you want the hair to grow. Then go up to the properties, double click on the weight paint and name something simple. Hold Ctrl Tab and go to object mode. Back to modify properties, enable template again by clicking on the second. Increase the density way more to fill out the space on the scalp. Then click that curve from the movie Ring. It's time to click on this icon, then type in the name of the weight paint you just made. That hair should be limited only to your weight paint parts. But there's a problem. Anytime you have hair style like this, the hair goes from the side. Blender doesn't know where to actually separate it. You gotta fix that manually. Click the hair surface, press tab to go ahead, hold
It didn't look like it actually selected it. Hold on. I'm gonna make it hair 1, no spaces. And then I'm gonna go here. Oh, I actually really love this song. Curves. And then I'm just going to type in hair 1. And I think it did it. I think it did it. I just need to jam this number up a lot. Or do I need to add more to it? Hawaii. It's doing all this stuff here, but it's not adding it the right way. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna try adding some fur to it. Object mode, bam. Let me add fur. And then apply the thing to that instead. Density mask. Hair 1. Looks like it worked. It looks like it worked. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in those places. So it looks like that worked. Hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing, dude? How you been? You know, we out here doing things. Some good, some bad. Think you're gonna grab some dinner? I'll be back shortly if you're still on. Yes, ma'am. What's for dinner? Dinner sounds good. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. It looked like it does, Bunny. I do be looking a little funky right now. Hopefully I'll be able to fix that in a second. What you been up to, Chief? Will they put that on their Facebook page? Yeah, they seem they should, Minda. They should. Okay. I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream. Sometimes, like, everything dies off and you just gotta restart that shit. Just been working as always. I just got done streaming. Nice, dude. How'd it go today? There we go. Okay, so I need to play around with these settings a bit. That's what the density is like now. Trim hair curves. Let's make this 0.003. Maybe not here. Somewhere here? Hey, what's up, David? How you doing, dude? What's happening, dude? 25 might not be bad. Mars, thank you so much for the 10 months. Look at the baby coming together. Look at the homie. Look at him doing things. Good in you.
Look
Not
at the
bad,
baby
dude.
coming together.
Not too bad, I guess. Working on the things. What you got going on this Friday afternoon? Anything exciting happening this weekend for you? Go, got that. Strip. There we go. Let's adjust some of these things here. Do I have a hair curve profile? I do. Oh, that's too small. Can't see it. That's not okay either. No plans this weekend? Oh man, you gotta figure out something to do, dude. You only get so many weekends. I think the only problem is I can't really say what direction I want this to go in, right? Just a general hairiness, which is not really what I'm going for, I guess. I don't think I can do anything for it. I don't think I can direct it, can I? Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can. Kind of? Maybe? Oh, projected? Looks like I can. Okay, maybe this one isn't gonna be too bad. Okay. I just need to make it not look like I am a reject porcupine. You got a PS5 camera for the stream? It was good. I'm going back on in about an hour. Nice. How come you taking a break? You just feeling like you need it? No. Shit, where's the thing at? Render? There you go. Additional subdivisions? No, it's not that. Sheet. How do I adjust this thing? Trying to give it more subdivisions here. Is it one of these? Let's make it... What was this like that? No, not quite. 0.007. Try something like that, I guess. You did a 3-hour stream, just gonna eat something? Ah, fair enough. I will probably need to do that myself. How do I do this? Fuck. Let's see. Cycles hair settings. Looks weird to me. Hey, what's up, Deadkill? Welcome back. Official Amino. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for the likes as well. Appreciate you. How are you guys doing? I wonder if I just need to adjust the this thing right here. Something like that. There we go. It's a little bit better. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. You're doing great. Love to hear that. Amino, welcome to the Twitch side. Been a hot minute since you joined. How it's going? It has been a hot minute. Where you been at, dude? Doing all right in here. If you don't walk while your feet are asleep. I fell and messed my ankle up. Now I have a limp. Oh shit. I think that happened to my grandfather a long while back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amino. Well, hopefully you get through that shit, my dude. And if there's any consolation, you have people around here and everything that you know, good community over here and everything. If you ever need some people to be around, you know what I mean? I don't think I can change the direction of this stuff. Was the music? It sounds familiar. This one is Ratatouille. It's kind of just playing a bunch of different soundtracks like that, though. You know what I mean? From different movies and things. I just can't really adjust the direction of this stuff, which I'm not happy with. It's kind of the whole point of me doing the weight paint, so I didn't have to go in for individual things. I just don't like the way the hair is looking either. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh well. This will do this in object mode. Why are you looking like this? I don't like this. I'm really not liking this. Hey, Mars. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 over to Amino. I appreciate that. I'm sure the homie does too. Thank you.
Mars in Retro gifted a tier 1 sub to Official Amino. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Is this the Bloompy Otter? I don't know what that word means. What does that mean? Doesn't sound good to be Bloompy. Why do you look like this? I don't like this. I don't understand why it keeps on doing this and it wasn't doing it before. Hmm. Hair looks like triangles blender. Hmm. I don't like the way this looks. I feel like it was not this hard when the body was 300 feet tall. Very, very thin. Very, very small. There we go. Even that seems too much, though. Something like that, maybe? Hmm. 400 feet tall, at least black. He wasn't 400 feet. He was right under 400 feet. And I round down. You get your numbers right. I still want to know what bloompy means. I've never heard of that word. Hmm. Okay, so we have this. Now I can take this. Let's make the strength. What is it, like 0.3? I mean, it's like all of them are just like single fucking things. They're not flowing like they were before. I don't get it. This feels so weird. Before it was at least like flowing correctly. You know what I mean? Now it just looks like it's just straight pieces. But I don't understand why. I don't understand. Oh. I think the last time I stopped by, you just started working on the otter. That has been a minute. What's the most amount of people you had in a stream before? 1,300. Back during the Elden Ring days. Had a lot of homies in here during Elden Ring stuff. Like, why is this? Blender's so fucking dumb sometimes, bro. Back during the Elden Ring days, we had a lot of homies in here. Whole lot. Alas, it is no more. Look. I want to know why it's causing issues, but I don't even know what to look up. I don't know. I have all these presets of this hair stuff here. I thought you said it was $4.94. No, like $3.94. What's up, Samuel? Probably in the future, Dead. I don't think I have much of a choice. It'll happen eventually. I'm just kind of not worried about it now. This is a pain in the ass to fucking do when the geometry's not right. God damn it. Get out of here. What the fuck is this? Why? Why are you putting a bald cap on him? I don't know what I'm doing here anymore, Acorn. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I need to do? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not it. I don't have a be right back for this. Hold on, I'll be right back. How do I make my current one? In Adobe Illustrator with Adobe Character Animator. All Adobe stuff. I don't understand why it's messing up. At all. It should. Like it's doing this. I don't understand why it's doing this. Why is it? It just looks like other people are applying this to their thing and it doesn't look like this right off the bat, but mine does. And that's why I'm confused. Strand versus strip. Blender hair.
Looking to build a chatbot for your website?
No.
On Fiverr, you can find AI experts who will quickly.
I already made a full hair tutorial in Blender. You can check it out on the top right corner, but that was using particle system. Now I'm gonna show you how to do it in the new hair system, which uses geometry nodes. Geometry nodes are great, since you can make a lot of cool things with it. But
I gotta
since it's
learn
really
a lot
new,
of
I'm sure there are a
things.
lot of people that don't even know how to work with it properly.
The piano is
Especially
just
people who
nice,
want
right?
They don't want to get drowned into thousands of notes. That's why I made this system that gives you a
Oh,
lot
I
of
love that
options,
feeling,
but it
Acorn.
requires zero
Love the
knowledge of
music.
notes.
Thank
So
you,
can go
Ari.
straight to
How are
creating
you,
a hair
dude?
that is spending 2 hours connecting notes together. Stick around to see how it works. But first, we're gonna go over the basics of the new hair system, from adding the hair to grooming it and other stuff. So if you know the basics, skip to the next part. Let's go. Select the mesh, Shift A, and in the curves, click on empty hair. We can't see anything right now, so Control Tab and go to sculpt mode. This sculpt mode is different than the original. In this one, we do hair. First one we got is the add tool. On the top, we got radius, which is the size of our brush. You can also press F and drag to the left or right to change the size. Then we got count. Count is the amount of hair you want to place at once. If you put it on 1 and hold click, it places the hair in the direction of the mouse. If you increase it to 2, it places 2 hair by each click. For example, if you want to make something really hairy, like these balls, you can increase the count and spread the hair all over the mesh. In the curve shape, we got few options. Length is the length of the hair. The less amount you put in, the shorter the
How
hair
long
is
did it take
gonna be.
me to
At the
make
bottom,
the
we got
current
points. Each hair strand is
one?
made out of points. One point equals flexibility. For example, if I put one with 8 points, then try to groom it, then make another one with 30 points and groom it, you don't see any difference because we gotta go to the render properties. And in the curves, change the shape from strand to strip and add a few.
I want to say about
hair curve.
3
Now, if I squeeze the hair in the
months.
left, you see it doesn't bend very well due to its low
I want to say
point count.
3
In the right,
months.
if I squeeze it down, it bends in a lot of areas.
All
because
in
it has a lot
all.
more points. In the curve shape, we also have an intercept section. We got 3 options. The first one is length. If you enable this one, you see the length in the bottom gets disabled because now length
This is the
calculated by
4th
distance of the closest
iteration.
hair strand you already have. For example, if I
This
put 3 hair
otter
strands with
model
different
that
length, then enable this
I'm
option.
on
Every hair
right
with different
now
length is gonna be something in
is
between.
the
Closer you get
4th
to a hair,
version.
The length is going to be closer to that one as well. Now, if I shape these hair strands and enable shape and point count, just like length, it gets the shape and point count from the closest hair strand.
Ah.
Keyframes in animation, where you place 2 keyframes and the software calculate the frames in between. Just remember to hold click for it to work properly. In the active tool, we got other settings. Spacing is the distance between each hair strand. So if I decrease it, we get more hair strands in the line. Lower the number, the closer they get to each other. You can also change the stroke method to other things like line. When you hold click and draw a line, it places the hair based on the spacing. Next, we got the weight brush, which is obvious what it does. It removes the hair strands. Density brush is amazing. When you click on it for the first time, it's on auto mode, which means it removes and adds the hair strands based on the distance you put in. You can change the distance on top, but better way would be pressing Shift R and drag to the left or right. You see some dots appear on the screen, which tells you the amount of hair in that certain area. If you drag to the left, dots get closer together. If you drag to the right, dots get away from each other. When it was at your desired density, you can click 1 time to close it. Now, when you start drawing, the same amount of hair will appear on the mesh. You can also enable the interpolate here
How
as
did
well,
he do
for it
that
to stay on the same
shit?
shape as the distance on top, but better way would be pressing Shift R and drag to the left or right. You see
Shift
some dots appear on the
R.
screen, which tells you the amount of hair in that certain area. If you drag to the left, dots get closer together. If you drag to the
With
right,
my
dots get away from
toggles?
each
What
other.
do you
When
mean
it
my
was at your desired
toggles?
density, you can click 1 time to close it. Now, when you start drawing, the same amount of hair will appear on the mesh. You can also enable the interpolate here as well for it to stay on the same shape as the other hair strands. When it's on auto, you can Shift R again and drag to the right to get the dots further from each other. Now, when you draw on the surface, it removes the hair strands and only leaves the amount of hair you want. If you just want to remove the hair strands, you can switch it to minus or switch it to plus for when you want to add hair strands. Moving on to the comb. Using this tool, you can groom the hair based on the size of your brush. If you don't want to move the hair strands so intensely, you can decrease the
I
strength.
don't
to have more
understand
control
how
over the
his
movement
is
of hair. One tip for the
curving
grooming
so
is to click and
nicely,
drag outside
though.
of the hair, so it moves the top half of the hair smoothly without any harsh edges. Then we got sphere and projected. Default is on sphere, which means it moves the hair based on its position. It only moves that specific hair that you're grooming and the hair strands around it. So if you move the hair in the front, the hair strands in the back will be untouched. But when you switch to projected, it doesn't care about the distance anymore. Instead, it moves everything based on the brush. So when you click and drag the hair, everything in the brush area will follow the brush without considering distance. We also have fall off. You can change the shape of the brush. For example, if you drag this down, brush gets pointier and pinches the hair in the middle. You can mess around with it and experiment with different curves to see if it's useful. Next will be a snake hook. Using this one, you can stretch out each hair strand to whatever height you want. Just drag the tip of the strand.
What
and
is
stretch it in any
happening?
direction you want. There's no
I'm
limit,
just
but the
looking
count
at
will get junkier
how
and
to
rubber on
do
the edges
hair
when you stretch it
stuff.
too far. Grow and shrink is the next one. It's pretty useful as it sounds. On default, it increases the length of the hair strand. But if you go to active tool settings and switch
Like
the
your
direction
gun
to
heart?
now we
Yeah,
can
I
hold
just
on
gotta
the hair,
add
it's
the
getting shorter and
animations
shorter.
for 'em.
Next one is pinch. What it does is that it
And I
pulls the
can
hair
do
strand
that.
close to where you hold the click. This is very useful. Or when you want to add some
Oh
irregularities
no,
to the hair, especially here, 'cause a lot of people
depending
hair
on
is
what
just
the
all over
video
the
is,
place. Using
Samuel,
this one,
I'll
you
watch
can
that
bump
shit up to
the hair strand
5
the direction
times
you want
speed.
really fast. Puff is kind of obvious. When you have a bunch of hair clumped together tightly, you can puff it up using this tool. And untangle it. Smooth brush comes in when you already messed up. You bent the hair too much and it's all tangled up to each other. Smooth brush rounds up the edges and make the strand smoother, resulting in a much cleaner hair strand. But remember, it only works good with lower point count. So if you have too much point in your hair strand, it might not work as well. Next one, and one of the most important tools, is a slide tool. Using this tool, you can move the whole strand to a different location from its roots. This is really good for defining.
You doing the
hairline
rigging
and getting
by
clean edges.
yourself?
Let's
I'm
not
doing
forget about
everything
selection tool.
myself,
First, make
yeah.
sure show overlays is enabled so you don't get confused like me. Then when you click and draw on these hair strands, they stay white, while the other hair strands will
So
stay
far,
gray.
I've
Now
done
when you
everything
take a comb, You
myself.
can only groom these hair strands, and it won't affect the other ones. This will come in handy when you have tons of hair in one place. And
I've
you
had
want to
some
start only two
assistance
hairs
with
separately
like
than the other ones.
some
Another
of
thing
the
that helps with
concept
selection is
art
to
for
switch the layout
stuff,
to
but
curve.
ultimately it
This way,
came
when you
down
click on a hair
to
strand, full hair strand will
me
select.
making my
So
own
you can
things.
select any hair strand you want. By clicking on it only one time, then start grooming it. That's the wrap for the basic tools. Now it's time to move on to the geometry nodes. Now here's the hair system I made using geometry nodes that you can download on my Gumroad for free. Also, shout out to both of these channels for their great tutorials. I made each frame a different color so it would be easier to access. Also, making the supporting nodes a brighter color
shit.
than the frame. So if you don't even know a single thing about geometry nodes, you can easily look for the colored nodes. I also made another version which is similar, but I brought out all the settings to the modifier section so you can easily access the hair settings straight from the modifier settings, something like the old particle system. You can download this one as well as the practice file on my Gumroad and Patreon page, link in the description. Now Now let me show you how it works. I brought out my head, for example. I also made a couple of hair on the top, and we are going to use it as a test subject. First, go to File, Append, and double-click on the blend file I included in my Gumroad. Go to Node Tree folder. In there, you find a node named Main Hair. Double-click on it to import. Now click on the hair, and in the Modifier properties, click on this icon and choose Main Hair. In the Render properties, make sure the curves is on strand, and you have at least 2 additional subdivisions. Now hover your mouse to the top left corner and drag out a new window. Click on this icon and change it to geometry nodes. Now we got all the necessary nodes ready.
He just said make sure it's on strand, but it's on strip.
New window. Click on this icon and change it to geometry nodes. Navigate all the necessary nodes ready in only a few clicks. First line, click on the picker, then click on the head. What it does is it stick the roots of the hair to the mesh section in the object to the top left corner and drag out the new properties. Make sure the curves is on strand. Have at least 2 additional.
Oh, okay. He had a little pop up there. I was just going so fast I couldn't see that little pop up.
Make sure the curves is on strand, and you have at least 2 additional subdivision. Now hover your mouse to the top left corner and drag out a new window. Click on this icon and change it to geometry nodes. Navigate all the necessary nodes ready in only a few clicks. First line, stick to the mesh section. In the object info, click on the picker, then click on the head. What it does is it stick the roots of the hair to the surface of the head so it wouldn't fall off. Then first one in the left, we got hair amounts. By increasing the amount number, it adds hair strands between the hair and make it fuller. I'm not going to increase it too much so you can see what we're doing for the next nodes. In the bottom, we got the spread. Using this value right here, we can increase the distance between the hair strands and spread them all over the head. Next one will be points count. In this one, you can change the amount of point count of each hair strand. For example, if you put 1, we get a straight line that doesn't bend and goes through the head. 2 will be a bent line. Then by adding more and more counts, strands get smoother. In the bottom, we got clumping. This value is for clumping the root of the strand, and this one for clumping the tip. The farther we get from number 0, tip of the strand will be farther from each other, and closer to 0 means tips gets close to each other. It's the exact same thing for the roots, but instead of tip, roots gets closer and farther. Moving on to the next one. By increasing the exponent, it ignores the clumping from tip to root. Larger number, meaning it gets closer to the root. Top right of the clumping, we got random length. This comes in handy when you don't want all the hair strands have the same length. By decreasing the mean and max, you can shorten the hair randomly. Next, we got hair thickness. This one is the thickness of the root, and the other one is the thickness of the tip. You can easily increase the numbers to thicken up the root or tips. In the bottom, we got noise. Noise adds irregularities to the hair, so it looks more natural. At the end of it, you can change the intensity of the noise. Then using this one, you can change the starting position of these noise. In the right, we got curl. Obviously, this comes in handy with curly hair. Using this one, you can change the intensity of these curls.
Hey, what's up, Tipsy? Was this learning how to use hair in Blender?
Using this curve node. After that, we got roughness. It's basically the same as noise, but the effects only happening to the half of the hair strands, resulting to more random and realistic hair overall. Since hair in real life is not perfectly soft unless you use some kind of product, so this brings up the realism a bit more.
A lot of learning things.
This might sound useless, but trust me, it's not. One way you can use it is to select the hair in the object mode, shift it to duplicate, and escape to place it back. Using comb, groom it to the outside, then back in shading, click on this icon to duplicate the geometry nodes as well, so we don't overwrite our geometry node settings. Now by increasing the probability, you can choose how much of the hair you want to remove. Then at the end, we got some hair sticking out, which results in much more realistic hair. In the next video, we're gonna make this hair using the exact method. Subscribe if you want to see that. And if you like the video, give it a thumbs up. To download the 3D files in real-time process of making these characters, be sure to check out my Gumroad and Patreon page. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
See, why is when he puts it on there, it looks like normal hair. When I do it, it looks like this. This is so confusing to me. I don't understand. Is this character the wrong size? Hello? This? Why can I not select the things here? Oh, that's why. How tall is our otter friend here? Yeah, he's the right height. It's like 4 foot. So weird. You get all that? I did. I just don't understand why I'm doing the same thing that he's doing, but it's not looking the same way. Like when he adds hair to the thing, it looks like a completely different thing. That's a tall ass otter? Not really. Giant river otters get up to 6 foot.
He's almost as tall as you. I mean, you're short though.
I'm making the Lutrine about the size of dwarves. Is there any kind of hair strains that's different from yours to his? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like all this shit and everything that you guys are seeing me do. I'm very new to this. You know what I mean? Like I'm learning as I go. So the fact that I've even gotten this far is a fucking miracle. It's not like I went to school for any of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? It's just me figuring it out as I go. But again, I don't understand why mine looks so bad. Like, this is what mine looks like when his looks like hair right out the fucking gate. That pisses me off. Because I don't think, I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. Said make sure it was strip with at least 2 subdivisions. I'll make it 3. You know? What's different here? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me not save that. Oh, Tail of Desper. I love that. I also have no idea why Blender keeps on opening up on the other monitor. Okay, so let's do this. Let's add a new empty hair. Go into sculpt mode. Like this right off the bat already looks like better, I guess. So we have this, and then we can look at that. You see how this is actually like curving around like hair does? Why was mine not doing that? Mine looks all fucking weird. I feel like part of it has to do with the fact that I set it to strip, but apparently I have to set it to that in order for it to do, for me to be able to adjust the size of it all. Where's the fucking thing at? Curves. No, even when I set it to that, it looks fine. I mean, it looks a little weird, but that's just because I have to like add the right shit to it. You know what I mean? Like from here, I just gotta add the yeah, why? Size difference between that box and the this box and the otter. Please. Give me feet. I mean, it's negligible. 2 feet. 2 feet might seem like a big deal, but it's not. Taking all this stuff into account, it's not. This just has more points to it. Like, this has more segments to the curve. Mine is not loading in with the right amount of segments to the curve. And I don't understand why it's not. So I take this dude. Object mode, select this. Curve, empty hair. Sculpt mode. Density. And it's massive. Why is it so... Oh, you got a job? Hell yeah, Pride Wolf. Good shit, dude. Why is it so fucking massive when it's the default values and the other thing was fine? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. don't get it. Fuck. I guess the only thing I can think of is the fact that I scaled him. But I applied it. The scale should be applied. Yeah, the scale's applied. All this stuff is. Why is this orange? Delete keyframes. I feel like because I applied it, it shouldn't be having that issue. Hair default blender is massive. Maybe it's the... all transforms? Not that.
Huh, I got a couple days down.
Huh? Deos. Damn. You got a couple of days down? What's up, dude? What's happening? Long time no see. What you got going on, dude? You're back? Need to take a nap? Had an gnarly headache? That's fair, man. I'm starting to get one myself. I'll try to figure out if I want to order something. Is the hair texture doing a new texture you just made, left over from Kaiju Otter? It's new. And I feel like it's something having to do with the fact that the scale is not applied, even though I want it to be. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it's just so massive. Like, that would work if he was this big. You know what I mean? Like, it was the Kaiju Otter again. But he's not. So why is the hair still so fucking massive? You know what I mean? This is... I don't understand. Fuck it. Okay, I guess I'll go back to fucking Kaiju Otter and then... fucking... scale it down later? That's the only thing I guess I could think of. Because, like, when I'm doing it on this guy... taking that out of it. If I'm on this guy, and then I'm like, okay, here, let me add a fucking hair system, empty hair. And then I go to sculpt mode. I have the density brush here. Look at that. And this stuff is stuff that I can fucking, like, comb, and it looks like hair. So I guess I gotta work on Kaiju Otter and then scale it down later? I don't know, it's so weird. I don't get it. Making a pizza again? Nice. Dying in Project Zomboid over and over? How is that game? I have it. I haven't played a whole lot of it. It just seems like a lot of micromanaging. That's fair, nerdy. Really quick, do you plan to rig and use it as a type of thing you're using the cartoon otter model for? Yeah, I'm using this as like in place of this little homie right here. We're gonna be bringing this guy into Unreal Engine 5, and he'll do the world in there. You do computer graphics? Yes. Not this stuff though. This stuff is personal projects shit, not stuff I do IRL. Fuck, man. How did he do it? He did Shift R, or is it Control R? No. What the fuck did he do?
Left dots gets closer together if you drag the... Which tells you the amount of hair in that certain area. If you put in, you can change the distance on top, but better way would be pressing Shift R and drag to the left or right.
Yeah, he said Shift R. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Shift R. And then click and drag, and nothing's... Bro, why can't I just get, like, the shit that shows me how fucking things work, bro? I have to click this first? He didn't say that. He said Shift R. That sure as fuck ain't clicking Shift R. I guess something like this would work. Like that? I'm out here wanting to fight motherfuckers right now, dude. You guys have no idea. Also went through and did all that fucking weight painting for goddamn nothing because it doesn't work the way that it said it was gonna fucking work. God damn it. I'm hating everything right now. What's up, Pixie? So what's up? Oh, if the hair bugs out when you shrink the whole thing again, Blender, what you can probably do is shrink it after you've exported everything, and maybe that works and it breaks. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to just fuck around and see what happens. Mars! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get some love and chat for Mars, please.
You got this. Trial and error.
That's all it is, man. Just trial and error all the time. This whole fucking channel is built on trial and error, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. So wait. Does this mean that I can do this? And I can do this. And then I can do... Here's the interpolate. This. To this. Which will make it... Wait, do I have this right thing on? Strip. There we go. Okay. And then I can... Is it going to be based off of this? Or can I mess with this? Okay, so I can't mess with that. But I can place hair in enough places for it to get good guidelines and then base it off of that to add more hair. I don't understand what's happening here. I think that's how I can get this to work smoother. Okay. I think I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting there. Maybe I'm understanding things. Maybe. No guarantees. I feel like maybe. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to go back into object mode. I'm going to select this. And we're going to go to weight paint. And we're going to re-weight paint. Hold on. How to invert weight paint blender.
And we're back. The team is looking down the barrel of a 4:55 meeting.
Hello, fellow 3D enthusiast. My name is a...
Shut up.
You can a little bit more effectively. Drawing procedure. You can drag from one. You can do this up here, so you can have everything as flip displays all the vertex groups. And is why would you even need?
Okay, you're not helping me. Okay, hold on.
Let me get the tablet. This is I'm doing the tablet now.
Got into the streaming stuff now, thanks to you. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Thanks to me. What did I do? I'm not financially liable for that. What did I do? Okay, that's fine. I thought it was going to cause more issues than it did.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on.
What was that? Disclaimer. Give me the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's... Oh, it's the wrong way. Gotta flip this bitch around. Ooh. There we go. What'd you get into streaming? Ever since the initiation sequence you did to welcome me to the Forge? Oh, no shit. That inspired you to start streaming? Oh, yeah, dude. How you liking it? How do I control? Shift, control, alt. Okay. Okay. Why is that? Ew, why is it so laggy? Why are you laggy now? Is it because he's fucking 400 feet tall? God damn it. I can't win, dude. Why is it so fucking laggy? Laggy weight paint blender. It doesn't have any modifiers attached to it. Is it because of this stuff? Might be because of this stuff. I'm gonna delete you. Delete. Delete. And now, is it better? It's so much better. Okay. Cool. Because something was trying to use the weight paint. Because it was a nerd. I like the song. Thing is, I didn't know streaming was very demanding, so I'm learning as I go. It can be demanding. It's done at your own pace. Depends on what you're trying to do with it. The guitar is too nostalgic. Gonna watch How to Train Your Dragon again. The guitar? Is there a guitar in this? At the beginning of the song? Huh. Guess I never really realized it was a guitar. What are you trying to do with your, what are you trying to do with streaming? I'd say the biggest thing that streaming takes from you is time. It's a big time dedication. I thought it was all winds and strings, some drums. That's what I thought too. I'm gonna listen back to it once we get to it. I think it's just strings. I don't think it's a guitar. I think it's a harp. That's some bullshit. You're not gonna fucking show us the bit?
New Ziploc,
Okay.
designed to help snacks stay fresh on the go. The only bag with the easy guide seal.
If you're a content creator of any kind, you need to check out Motion Array. My name is Paul, filmmaker and you.
I'm like 90% sure that it's a fucking harp.
Playing some.
Yeah. It's a harp. Oh, damn. Oh, well. I was trying to find it. Yeah, it's a harp. Or. Get rid of some of that there. Have it on the top of the hand, but not quite there. Let's see. Let's do this. Paint it around the fingernail here. There we go. I think this makes sense. Yeah. Right around here. Underneath the fingers there. I don't want to go too hard, I think, right here, to be honest with you. I think I just want to test it to see if this is going to work out. Because I'm pretty sure I understand now how the interpolate feature works. I think I was misunderstanding it before, and that's what was messing me up. Because I feel like this is a powerful tool I was not able to utilize because I didn't understand it. Give his palms a lack of fur there. There we go. I don't think it should go there. Let's cut this back a bit. Right there. Right here. There we go. Okay. It's not bad. I think that's good. I think that's decent. Nice. Okay. And get the rest of the body here. Coat this all in red. Is this Transformers? Yeah. I love the Transformers soundtrack, man. Who made it? Steve Jablonsky. I like it. What do you guys think of the Transformer movies? I've only seen a couple of them. I haven't really seen all of them, to be honest with you. I thought the first one was pretty fun. I feel like it kind of got weird, though, as time went on. It was also super weird to have, like, the robot that was a person. That felt very odd. It seemed like it, like, stripped away the whole idea that these things could be, like, any type of machine. But the fact that they could also be people is kind of weird to me. Oh, fuck. I forgot this part. God damn it. There we go. And get this little patch right here. Come on now. Right around the nose. There we go. Oh, man. My fucking hand is cramping. Yeah, like that. Oh, bad day. What is that? I can't see what the fuck I'm doing right now. What the fuck? There we go. Get on in them micro details. There we go. Is that fucking up my pad? Maybe. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Get that on in there. I like it. Okay. Solid. I think that'll work out fine. And then I just need to do the eyes and should be good to go. So let's turn off left eye and the right eye. And I'm going to put this off to the side. Whew, God damn. Whoa, man. There's a hurt in my goddamn hand. There we go. Make sure no hair grows inside our eye holes again. Get that all vertex painted up. There we go. Go a little bit outside the eye so that way I can bring this down and paint it back in. And we'll do the scar. And I think it'll be good to go to start trying to interpolate. Damn, this shit is funky. What the fuck is this? I got like, this is not the music I thought I was going to be playing. I put on Finding Nemo because I thought I was going to put on, like, Pixar, Disney stuff, you know? Oh, that was a noise. Okay, and then we're going to turn this off, and just going to go through and paint this up. Like that. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had that on. There we go. Okay. So now that that's good to go there, I think what I can do is I can take this. Where's that map? Where's this map at? Here it is. Hair 1. Save it. Go back to object mode. Let's turn the eyes back on. And turn the teeth back on. Why not? Okay, I can dig it. And let's try adding in some hair here. Sorry for the late response because I'm working, but about the Transformers, I thought it was kind of weird that they could have, and one being, I always thought they were supposed to be sentient beings. Yeah, it's always so weird to me. Just in general, the whole thing is very odd. Any Disney song requests? I'm just gonna rock Disney songs right now. Let's do empty hair.
Let's get down to business to defeat
and let's see. What's 0.4 look like? 0.4 could work probably. We'll do 0.5. Brother Bear? What song for Brother Bear? You are sure to win. You're a spineless pale pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Here it is.
Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who
Jesus, all right, not that. There we go. Something like this should be all right. Actually, I could probably do density here. Just increase that quite a bit. So I'm kind of just wanting to use this as guides, I imagine. That's what the whole point of this thing is. So I theoretically could just draw this everywhere and it would just pull off the weight paint. This is my understanding of this. Maybe. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire. fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
If there's a price for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that. No man is
Oh,
worth
fuck is
the
this?
aggravation.
Hercules. You know, I haven't really watched Hercules too much. You want to do this one? It's not one of my favorite Disney films. I can respect Hades. Everything else about the movie is just kind of meh. Oh, and the god damn it, what are the ladies on the fucking jar? I like that too. But everything else about it is just kind of eh. Okay, so I have this. The Muses. Are they? Yeah, they're the Muses. You're right. They are the Muses. I guess I always think of the Muses as like these, as the three ugly ladies. Share the eyeball. On my way. Those would be the Fates. Same. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So let's see if this will work now. So I take this and I grab the interpolate and put it on there. And it didn't go on the hairs. Weird. Okay. Okay. So we have it here. So it's going to be on this object. Maybe. Okay, it's on there. And then the density mask is... Did that work? Doesn't look like it... Maybe it did? Maybe it did work? Weight paint? Seems to be pretty no, though. Oh my. Okay. Object mode. Okay. So it looks like it worked. I think. Yeah, okay, it worked. And then all I gotta do is just like comb it the right way and it would work out well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Here, give me 1 second, y'all. I will be right back.
Whatever you do, I'll do it too. Show me everything and tell me how. You don't mean something. to me. I can see there's so much to learn. It's all so close and yet so far. I see myself as people see me. Oh, I just know there's something bigger out there. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Every gesture, every move that she makes me feel like never before. Why do I have this growing need to be beside her? These emotions I never knew, of some other world far beyond this place, beyond the trees, above the clouds. Oh, I see before me a new horizon. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Come with me now to see my world, where there's beauty beyond your dreams. Can you feel the things I feel right now with you? Take my hand, there's a world I need to know. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. I wanna know.
That's awkward. Oh, okay. It was literally the end of the song. Okay, I was about to say, damn, was it just not playing music while I was gone? That sucks ass. I'm sorry. Whew, I had to get some water. I popped in a microwave ZD. It's gonna take about 20 minutes.
Once I called you brother. Once
Your timing is just perfect. Love that.
was all I ever wanted. And even now, I wish that God had chose another, serving as your foe
On his behalf is the last thing that I wanted.
This was my home. All this pain and devastation, how it tortures me inside. All the innocent who suffer from your stubbornness and pride. On the wind, such as the world has never seen. On every leaf, on every stalk, until there's nothing left of me. Who I call brother, why must you call down another blow? I set my skirt, I set my sword. Let my people go.
This movie fucking rocks, man.
You who I call brother, how could you have come to hate me so?
Is this what you wanted?
Then let my heart be hardened, and never mind how high the toss may grow. This will still be so. I will never let your people go.
getting out the hair out of the mouth.
Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other has to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. Never ever thinking there was danger in the water they were drinking, they just guzzled it down. Never dreaming that a scheming sheriff and his posse was a-watching them and gathering around. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, jumping fences, dodging trees and trying to get away. Contemplating nothing but escape and finally making it. Oodle-lolly, golly, what a day. Oodle-lolly, golly, what a day.
Robin Hood, Robin Hood. It was good, Tario. Hey, what's up, Microwave? It's a great song. What's happening, dude? Thank you, Disclaimer. I work hard. I'm my own vocal coach, if you can't tell.
If I were a rich man with $1 million or $2 million,
I'd live in a penthouse in a room
with a view.
and if I were handsome,
No way.
it could happen, 'cause dreams do come true.
I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. Wouldn't have
Why is it curling it?
if I didn't have.
It's so weird.
Wouldn't have nothing.
Can I tell you something? For years I have envied
You're green with it.
your grace and your charm. Everyone loves you, you know.
Yes, I know, I know, I know.
But I must admit it, big guy, you always come through. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. You and me together.
Nothing much. How about you? Chilling, man. Chilling. Working on the new otter model and hanging out.
One without
The other don't mean nothing to me.
nothing to me. Yeah, I wouldn't be nothing. If I didn't have you to serve. I'm just a punky little eyeball and a funky optic nerve. Hey, I never told you this. Sometimes I get a
Little blue.
Looks good on you.
but I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
Let's dance.
Look, Ma, I'm dancing. Would you let me lead? Look at that, it's true. Big guys are lighting their feet. Don't you dare dip me. Don't you dare dip me. Don't you dare dip me. Ow, I should have stretched.
Yes, I wouldn't be nothing if I didn't have you.
I know what you mean, Sully. Because
I wouldn't know where to go.
me too. Because I
Wouldn't know what to do.
Why you keep singing my part?
I don't have to sing it. I say it anyway.
Cause we
Both know it's true. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have.
I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have.
Wouldn't have nothing if I
There we go. Have it pinching up right there. Pinches up right here by the eye.
I won't have to say it.
Where'd everybody come from?
All we both know it's true.
Let's take it home, big guy.
I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have.
A-E-I-O. That means you.
Monsters Inc., man. Fucking classic. Okay, so we have this set up here. Let's see what it looks like now when I turn on the interpolate. Boop. Look at you there. So weird. It's like not quite grabbing onto some of these hairs.
she do. She do.
Okay.
Well, little lady, let me.
What does this look like in the rendered mode?
Everybody wants to be a cat.
The cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. I don't think it's. Is it doing anything?
Everything else is obsolete.
You swear with a horn makes you wish you weren't
born.
Every time he plays.
But with a square in the act, you can set music back
to the caveman days.
I've heard some corny birds who tried to sing.
Still, the cat's the only cat who knows how to swing.
Who wants to dick, long-head kick, stuff like that.
Everybody wants to be a cat. A square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays.
Oh, a rinky-tinky-tinky with
a square in the act. You can set music back to the caveman days.
Oh, a rinky-tinky-tinky.
Everybody wants to be a cat. Because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at.
Cat always has a welcome mat.
Everybody thinks a swinging cat. It's so weird. Why does it look all patchy?
Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Hallelujah, everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat.
I don't understand why hair systems is so fucking complicated. Why do you look so stinky?
Well, Tomato hasn't always been this glam. I was a drab little crab.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very skeptical about Moana 2.
Happy as a clam because I'm beautiful, baby. Did your granny say, listen to your heart? Be who you are on the inside. I need 3 words to tear her argument apart. Your granny lied.
That's not great.
I'd rather be shy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
Can make it look shiny. I was sparkle like a wealthy woman's man. Just to say.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
Fish dinners, I just love free food. You look like seafood.
All right. That was something. It did not like that. It didn't. It really did not like that.
You little semi-dummy mini-god. Ouch, what a terrible performance. Get the hook. Get it? You don't swing it like you used to, man. Yet I have to give you credit from
Well, I hate this, but I think I'm just gonna have to like manually do this, and I really don't want to, but it's the only thing I can see to happen. I just don't know enough about what I'm doing to find the easy way. You know what I mean? It's super unfortunate.
take apart. Look it up. You will die, die, die. Now it's time for you to take apart your aching heart. Far from the
Oh well.
ones who abandoned you, chasing the love of these humans who made you feel wanted. You tried to be tough, but your armor's just not hard enough. Now it's time to kick your highness. Ever seen someone so shiny? Soak it in, cause it's the last you'll ever see. Say love him under me, I'm so shiny. Now I eat you, so prepare your final plea. Just for me, you'll never be quite as shiny. You wish you were nice.
That wasn't terrifying or anything. Weird. Okay. Sometimes you have to do it the hard way to figure out the easy way at the end. I feel like it's just, I'm gonna find out the easy way, and I'm gonna be smacking myself upside the fucking head because of how much time this is gonna take here. But it be what it be.
What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say put them on your head. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm guessing. I'll count it as a blessing that I'm only un poco loco.
You make me, it is just un poco crazy in the sense that you're not making.
Let's make it like this size here. You're just un poco loco. Okay. I feel like this part of the head. We start off with this fur. I guess we can add it here. I'm trying to figure out how I want this hair length to be. So I guess we'll keep it like this for right now. Let me turn these off. I should need that on. Two worlds, one family. Trust your heart, let fate decide
to guide these lives we see. A paradise untouched by man, within this world blessed with love. A simple life, we live in peace.
Probably something like this.
One family, trust your heart, let fate decide.
Yo, 𝐡𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐨. What a name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. How you doing?
Only love can enter here. A simple life, they live in peace. Raise your head up, lift high the load. Take strength from those that need you. Build high the walls, build strong the beams.
Some Toto? This is Phil Collins. Good, thanks. Oh yeah, dude. How'd you find the stream, home? Oh shit, my bad. It's from Tarzan. I like how hyped you got for Toto, though.
No words can heal a broken heart. A dream is gone, but where there's hope.
Got recommended? Hell yeah, dude. What's going in? Everybody say hi to 𝐡𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐨. I love your name.
Let fate decide to guide these lives we see.
Oh yeah, no, the classes are right. Okay, I think this is a good first setup here. Small face hair. One. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab that thing. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with this. Let me just play the lore while I'll be right back.
Come, come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of 𝐟𝐫𝐢 became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Master Smiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. 𝐟𝐫𝐢𝐞𝐥𝐥𝐨. Barite, who was a near perfect replica of a mastersmith. was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solarsmiths of the North, the Ironsmiths of the East, and the Shadowsmiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
There we go. Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. I feel like I might know it, but I'm terrible with names. Yo, hot take. Simba killing his father was probably a good thing for the sake of all the lions there, you know? Because otherwise he would have been a douchebag king. Sorry, give me a second, y'all. I am fucking, like, shaking. I didn't realize I was this hungry. Simba didn't kill his father? Yeah, he did. Scar said so. Scar's so trustworthy? I mean, I would say so. He built trust with a bunch of hyenas. That's not easy. How many hyenas have you befriended? I just think you're looking at it in the wrong way. I wonder if there's a loser out there that has an in defense of Scar video.
I was on top of the world, living high. It was right in my pocket.
Yep. Literally this.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chris Taylor, and I, the advocate of the devil. Before wrapping this sweet-looking ducky tie around my neck and defending the undefendable, I went by a different name, the Ass Clown King. I was loud, abrasive, a complete and total douche nozzle. So basically the same as I am now, except without a script. It wasn't pretty. Don't look it up, and definitely don't look in the description for a link to that old channel. I bring this up because I've always felt a certain link between myself and other figures of royalty. It's arrogant, but it's also how I feel. Don't judge me. One of my favorite kings of all time isn't even a human one. No, he's the main event. He'll sink his claws into you. It's a hell of a tale. If I'm lying, I'm dying. The Lion King! Oof. But here's the thing. Most people have it all wrong. The real, The best king in that movie wasn't
That's
Mufasa,
what I'm saying, Ernie.
and
He's
it
great at
sure as
parties.
shit wasn't Simba. Today, I'm defending Scar. Now that is one hell of a statement to make, right? How can Scar even think to compete with the two actual kings that are in
That's
this
what I'm
movie?
saying, Chaos.
After all, Mufasa was voiced by Darth freaking Vader, and Simba by the worm guy from the 90s Godzilla movie.
Dr. Nico Topopopoulos. It's the Topolis.
Well, actually, that's quite simple. See, throughout the movie, we see Mufasa and son frolicking around Pride Rock, explaining the intricacies of life and death. Absolutely brilliant foreshadowing on Disney's part, by the way. But that's pretty much it. We hear about a dark, shadowy place that Simba is expressly forbidden from ever entering, and naturally, the arrogant little Hellcat flat out ignores his father.
I can do what I want, bitch.
The point here is rather simple. We never see them actually do anything. Instead, we see Mufasa bully a trio of hyenas into submission, even though Simba was, for all intents and purposes, trespassing on their land, crossing an illegal border. The little cub, well, You deliberately disobeyed me. He also dances around all happy about being next in line to rule the land, essentially wanting his father to kick the bucket so that he can rule the roost, passing his uncle, who would have been next in line if it wasn't for Simba. But thanks to a little trickery and an alliance stronger than family ties, Scar takes his rightful place. Which leads me to my first main point. Scar fostered peace between lion and hyena.
Okay, I promise I have not seen this video, but I mean, that seems like a pretty fucking trustworthy thing to be able to do. I'm just throwing it out there, dude.
Think about it. That dark, shadowy place was no longer out of bounds with Scar wearing the crown. Thanks to Scar, not Mufasa, and certainly not that bratty little Simba, there was peace throughout the land. Now, getting to that point, as I did just say, took some trickery. A lie, really. And any good Disney flick needs the death of a parental figure. And once the king had a great fall...
He tripped, honestly.
I'm not crying, you're crying. There's just something in my eye. Sorry. I'm back. So, yes, Scar is the bad guy here, but it's a story about royalty and responsibility. If there's one thing that we can learn from the Queen of England, is that being in that position is like a marriage. It's until death does you part, or in Mufasa's case, to be torn apart. But usually, in royal lines, that responsibility gets passed down the family tree. And what does Simba do?
Run away and never return.
Now, what kind of a leader runs away when the going gets tough? Not a real leader. No matter how hard things get, you don't just decide to up and leave.
But the hyenas were upsetting their natural cycle, and they were left no limit, like Scar allied with them. Chaos. Sounds like you're racist, bro. You don't like hyenas? That's fucked up. Just because they're hyenas? Wow.
You faced your job with as much dignity as you can muster. Sadly, at this point in time, Simba hardly has any dignity at all. Luckily for the animal kingdom... Kingdom! I didn't even realize that until now. Luckily, Scar, being Mufasa's brother, is also a member of the family, and thus eligible to be king. Hell, it would have been him had Simba never been born.
This might be the coldest, mildest, whatever the fuck take. I think that Simba was like the most boring character in the entire Lion King. And he's like the main character.
But yes, he is the bad guy, the villain.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
And it took the murder of the present king to create an opportunity for Scar to take that crown for himself. So he climbs up the top of the gorge and throws Mufasa down into the stampede of wildebeests. That would still keep Simba alive though. So what does our defendant do? He makes like most of the politicians of the real world and lies his ass off. And it works. For years, Simba is out of the picture to allow a real leader to run things for a while. Unfortunately, this wouldn't be a Disney movie without some kind of heroic return on the part of the character taking up the most room on the DVD box art. And under normal circumstances, this is where the antagonist is overpowered and outnumbered. Which brings me to my final and most important point.
Oh, you got
Because
some
this is the
defending to
point
do there,
where
Mars.
Most villains would backpedal.
Lion King
or
not that
retreat
great of a
outright.
movie?
In one case, the villain turns themselves into a
Why do
giant
you say
black
that?
dragon. But this isn't that story. Instead, Scar stands up straight, looks Simba dead in the eye, and gets him to take the blame for the death of Mufasa.
Tell them who is responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am. That takes a metric ton of testicles to be caught dead to rights, have the rightful heir to the throne show up right in the middle of your reign, and not falter. Where most villains in the greater Disneyverse would have stopped right there, Scar proves his worth where most would fall. Of course, by the end of the movie, the truth is revealed and Scar is eaten alive by the very animals he allied himself with to get into power in the first place. But in my mind and my heart, Scar will always be the one true Lion King. Despite overwhelming evidence to the contrary, I do hope I managed to shed some light into why Scar was the very best candidate for ruler of Pride Rock.
Like
Whether it be in the PC orchestrated between Hyena and Lionkind, or even in the selfless way he stood in as interim king while Simba was off Hakuna Matataing, Scar was a leader we could all look up to and adore.
I feel like he made no defense of Scar. He made one point. He made 1 point. And then that was it. Come on, brother. Pick your game up. Pick your game up. We need Reedy in here to do some actual lawyering.
I was living the life. Things were just the way they should be.
That's some good ZD. Microwave ZD.
Like a bomb comes some little punk in a rocket. Now all of a sudden, some
Strange things were happening to me.
I had friends. I had lots of friends. Now all my friends are gone. And I'm doing the best I can. Carry on. I had power.
I had strength. Pride Rock's quality fell during Scar's reign. Did it? Why did it fall? Because they had bad weather? You gonna blame that on Scar, bro? That's crazy. Are you gonna blame your mom for the fact that it was raining when she took you to Disney? That's wild, bro. It didn't catch my attention as a child nor as an adult. The music was the best part of it. I hated the main character for just lacking. I also felt like Simba never actually grew up. So many better Disney movies. Yeah, she should have checked the weather. That is crazy. She spent all that money to get a ticket, not able to direct the weather to the way that you wanted it to be. And it's her fault. That is wild. I'm telling y'all's moms. Y'all all getting punched in the face wherever it is that your mom does. I don't know what your moms do whenever you're you're in trouble. I just know what I pay her to do. Fox and the Hound, that was a pretty solid movie. I didn't watch it a whole lot growing up, but it's a solid movie. That was not one that I really watched a whole lot growing up. I think my cousin did a lot, though. I watched Lady and the Tramp a lot growing up. That was like a big childhood movie for me. You'd still blame her? That's crazy.
I see what's happening, yeah.
Your mom's gonna beat your ass.
Face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's Maui, breathe it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod, what can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy. Hey, what has two thumbs and pulled up the sky? When you were waddling yay high, this guy. When the nights got cold, who stole you fire from down below? Look
There you
at
go.
that, yo. Oh, also I lasso the sun. You're welcome to stretch your days and bring you fun. Also I harness the breeze. You're welcome to fill your sails and shake your trees. So what can I say except you're welcome for the eye.
You watched Aladdin, Lion King, and Little Mermaid a lot as a kid, I think.
It's okay, you're welcome. Ha, I guess it's just my way of being me.
Mulan is top tier.
Welcome. Well, come to think of it, kid, honestly, I could go on and on. I could explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Oh, that was Maui just messing around. I killed an eel, I buried its guts. Sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on a breakaway. And the tapestry here in my skin is a map of the victories I win. Look where I've been, I make everything happen. Look at that, me, just look at that. Well, anyway, let me say you're welcome for the wonderful world you know. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Well, come to think of it, I gotta go. Hey, it's your day to say you're welcome. Cause I'm gonna need that boat. I'm sailing away, you're welcome. Cause Maui can do everything but float. You're welcome. And thank you.
Here's another hot take. I think Encanto is not that great of a movie.
I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow 'cause
I think it's overhyped.
I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough, indestructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find.
I think some of the songs are okay.
I'm handed, I break what's demanded, but under the surface, I feel berserk.
This one's not bad.
Rope walker in a three-ring circus. Under the surface, was Hercules ever like, yo,
I think the fact that they just gave everybody their abilities back at the very end was kind of like a cheap lesson to learn. We Don't Talk About Bruno is a terrible song. It's annoying and repetitive. Yeah. And there's a lot of plot holes and just like underutilized characters. Any thoughts?
Under the surface, I had my nerves and it worsens. I worry something is gonna hurt us. Under the surface, the ship doesn't swerve as it heard how big the iceberg is. Under the surface, I think about my purpose. Can I somehow preserve this? Line up the dominoes, the light wind blows. You try to stop it, topple it, but on and on it goes. But wait.
Encanto was catchy, and the story of the grandma was sad, but yes, they shouldn't have gotten their powers back at the end. It just seemed like it completely eliminated the purpose of the lesson, right? I feel like that's a big part of a Disney movie, is the lesson that the characters need to learn throughout the movie, right? and you just completely have no reason to learn anything in that because there was no repercussions. You have a momentary loss of ability, but then you got it all back. Okay.
No mistakes, just pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a tick, 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 till it's ready to blow. Whoa. Give it to your sister and never wonder if the same pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is
Also another hot take. I don't like Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins can go fuck herself.
Because I was afraid to speak when I was just a lad. My father gave me nails that week, told me I was bad. But then one day I learned a word to save me aching nose.
The biggest word you ever heard, and this is how it goes. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the
If you'd like to communicate with animals, the little boy in Kanto. That depends. Does it extend to insects? I feel like there'd just be a lot of noise.
all around the world and everywhere he went, he'd use his word and all would say, there goes a clever gent.
When Dukes and Martha Rogers pass a time of day with me, I say me special word and move me off.
This is one of your top tier movies as a kid? Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, you can say it backwards, which is docious, alliexpiasticfragicalibufus, but that's going a bit too far, don't you think?
Indubitably.
So when the cat has got your tongue, there's no need for dismay. Just summon up this word and then you've got a lot to say. But better use it carefully or it could change your life.
For example?
Yes?
One night I said it to me girl, and now me girl's me wife. Oh, and a lovely thing she is too.
She's
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 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 Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I will say this, when it comes to the songs, at least, I can deal with it a little bit more than a lot of other musicals that are live action. I don't know if you guys share this sentiment, but there's a lot of it. I have a lot of issues with a lot of like Broadway stuff because of the fact that there is like actual people singing. And it sounds so awkward to me. Like, the thing I like about stuff like, what's it called? Stuff like animated films where they have singing is that it makes sense that a cartoon character would do it. And I think a big part of that actually comes down to the way that they sound. I feel like when it just sounds like people singing, like this right here doesn't sound like people singing to me. This sounds like a character singing to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a very characterized voice. It's very stylized of a voice. No one sounds like this normally. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's like that for... I feel like it's not like that when it comes to a lot of Broadway stuff. It just sounds like someone who is like a normal person. And then they're singing. And it sounds so weird to me. But if it sounds like, so the difference is like Mary Poppins, right? Mary Poppins, she doesn't sound like a person. She sounds like a character. So when she's singing, it's okay for me. But like, it pisses my sister off so much because I say I don't like Hamilton. I don't know if you guys know Hamilton. It's like, I don't know, some fucking musical shit, I think, having to deal with Alexander Hamilton kind of thing, right? I can't fucking stand it. And I've never seen it. I just know that I don't fucking like the music in it because it is annoying as fuck to me. Because it just sounds like normal ass people. It's also kind of cringy, yeah. Like the lyrics themselves are very corny. It feels very corny. But I think a big part of that has to do with the fact that like it's said in a way that feels like it's trying to be taken seriously. As opposed to something like this where it feels like it's a cartoon character singing it. You know? Yeah, I hate that, Octario. Hate that shit.
Wait, who's a sister and who's a cousin? There's so many people. How do you keep them all?
It's like people are like going through real pains and struggles, and then you just start singing? Get out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Antonio gets his gift today. My older sisters, Isabella and Luisa. One strong, one graceful, perfect in every way. Throws a flower, the town goes wild.
I wonder if there's a way for me to part this better.
And Luisa's super strong, the beauty and the brawn do no wrong. That's life in the family, Madrigal. Now you
There we go.
Well, I gotta go the life of a Madrigal. But now you all know the family Madrigal. I never meant this to get autobiographical. So just to review the family Madrigal. Let's go! It starts with Abuela and then Tia Peppa. She handles the weather.
Like, how does the human just break out and song and dance without even rehearsing? I don't know, man. It's so weird to me. You love Chicago, very catchy songs. I have no idea what that is. The only time I've been to a stage performance where they had singing, and again, it didn't feel weird, was I went to go see Avenue Q. I went to go see Avenue Q, which is a thing that's like sung by people on stage, but they're puppets. So again, makes sense to me. Makes sense why these people are singing. They're puppets. And I can see a Muppet singing. You know what I mean? Favorite Disney princess? Oh, that's a hard one. Favorite Disney princess?
I'm malicious, mean and scary. My sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Tickling my eyebrows till they gleam. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly, but my killers are too deadly. Thank you, 'cause way down deep inside
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very partial to Pocahontas.
I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dream.
I think I'm pretty partial to Pocahontas, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd say my top list is Pocahontas, Mulan, Moana, and Tiana. Jane Porter's Jane's a fucking Disney princess? That seems weird to me. I don't see Jane as a Disney princess. But Moana, Tiana, Mulan, and Pocahontas are my top.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, 'cause way down deep inside, I've got a dream. I've got a dream. I've got a dream. And I know one day romance will reign supreme. Though my face leaves people screaming, there's a child.
Yo, okay, this is gonna be super controversial. Super fucking controversial. I think that someone who is super overhyped, Disney princess-wise, is Jasmine. Princess Jasmine, super fucking overhyped. Are you kidding me? So overhyped. Oh my god. 90% of what makes Aladdin is Robin Williams. I said it.
Quit and be a florist.
I said it.
Gunter does interior design.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
And Vladimir collects around the unicorn.
I have dreams like you. No, really. Just much less touchy-feely.
She was fine though. Pocahontas better. No cap.
On an island that I own, tending rested and alone. Surrounded by enormous piles of money.
This was a fun movie though. I'm not gonna lie to you. This was Tangled was a fun movie.
Lanterns gleam, and with every passing hour, I'm so glad I left my tower. Like all
Robin Williams made that movie. I agree. 90% of that movie is like, I honestly, if I could watch that movie and only have the Robin Williams parts, that's all I would watch. I could give two fucks about Aladdin.
Call us brutal, sadistic.
I like most of the songs in the movie. I like some of the songs in the movie. Prince Ali Ababa. That's a great one. Any fucking song that has Robin Williams, I think that's about it. Magic Carpet Ride can eat my ass. Never seen Tangled? You should, dude. It's a fun one.
Oh, dude. Dude. Lilo and Stitch, though? You want to talk about a soundtrack, dude?
I love this language. Like, the fucking Polynesian, Hawaiian, like, this language is one of my favorite fucking just... It's so beautiful, dude. Oh my god, I love it so fucking much. If I could learn a language, I want to learn this one, dude.
There's no place I'd rather be.
Like, there's a reason, like, this language is such a huge basis for the Lucrinarian language. Like, oh my god, dude. Polynesian, this type of shit and everything is so huge for the basis of the Lucrinarian language. It just flows so beautifully.
There's no place I'd rather be. On golden sand is where I live. I'd live till the sun sets beyond the horizon. It's time to try the Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Hang loose, hang thin, hop, shake a shaka. No way, no free, ain't no biggie rara. Cutting in, cutting up, cutting back, cutting out. Right side, back side, put it back out. Let's get jumping, sunshine, pumping, coasting with the motion of the ocean. Whirlpool swirling, cascading, whirling. Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
Oh, true. Yeah. Nani? Dude, Nani. I don't think anybody comes close to Nani. Let's just be real. There's not like a single person that you could name that comes close to Nani.
There's no place I'd rather be.
But she's not a Disney princess, you know?
I'd surf till the sun sets beyond the horizon. Flying by on the Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Piki piki mairo hirohi. Piki na la 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 la. La 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 la. Hede hede mai tatu e.
Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Such a good movie. Your wife has naughty hips, and oh my god, makes me good in the knees. Oh yeah, brother. Cheers to you. Proud of you. You're living your dream. I love that break. You can have Nani. I'd rather have her boyfriend. Damn. He do be pretty cute. He do be pretty cute. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. He's got that like awkward charm, you know? He's got that awkward charm with him. I feel you. I know where you're at, Chaos. I feel you. I'll fuck with it. It's like he don't need to prove himself kind of thing. He just kind of has those natural gifts. This music is live. My music range goes all over the fucking place. I love when this type of stuff comes on. You guys are never going to know what music is playing here. You just got to be ready for it all. Your favorite band is Kiss. I saw them on their farewell tour. Oh, yeah, dude. You know what band I wish I could have seen? Linkin Park, dude. Really wish I could have seen Linkin Park.
Anthony works in the grocery store, saving his pennies for someday. Mama Leone left a note on the door. She said, "Sonny, move out to the country. I've been working too hard to give you a heart attack. You wanna know by now who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that all you get for your money? And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm
moving out.
I'm moving out. Sergeant O'Leary is walking the beats. Night he becomes a bartender. He works at Mr. Cacciatore's down on Sullivan Street, across from the medical center. Then he's trading.
Kind of sucks that today's Friday, man. Kind of wish it was Thursday. I want to stream tomorrow, but I can't. I got other things I gotta do.
At least we can polish the fenders. And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm moving out. I'm moving out. You should never argue with a crazy man. You ought to know by now. You can pay Uncle Sam with the overtime. Is that all you get for your money? And if that's what you have in mind, yeah, if that's what you're all about, good luck moving up, 'cause I'm moving out. I'm moving out.
Audio Slave is another band I wish I could have seen. There we go. That's not bad for our first little layer here. I also think I just really like Phil Collins. I get Phil Collins mixed up with what's his face all the time though. I can't remember his name. Patrick something maybe? I don't remember. Fuck, who is it? Paul Simon. I get Paul Simon mixed up with Phil Collins all the time. Name wise for some reason. Groovy white dudes, man. Groovy white dudes. Get them mixed up. You like Phil Collins too? Dude, he's just good music. I agree, Mars. I agree. Oh, you know what? Before I adjust this, I need to make some other changes. Hey, Russian Scab. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 to the community, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. How you doing today, dude?
On my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, you'll make it to the next world. And everything that you receive up yonder is what you give to me the day I wonder. I took a right turning yesterday. I took a right turning yesterday. I took the road that brought me to your hometown. I took the bus to streets that I could walk down. I walked the streets to find the one I looked for. I climbed the stair that led me to your front door. And now that I don't want for anything, I'd have all Jolson saying I'm sitting on top of the world. I'll do my best to do the best I can. Yeah, I'll do my best to do the best I can. To keep my feet from jumping from the ground, dear. To keep my heart from jumping through my mouth, dear. To keep the past and not the present. To try and learn when you teach me a lesson. I know that I don't want for anything. I'd have all Jolson saying I'm sitting on top of the world. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah, I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, you'll make it to the next world. And everything that you receive up yonder is what you give to me the day I wonder. I'm on my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, you'll make it to the next world. And everything that you receive up yonder is what you gave to me the day I wonder. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I wonder if I could go in with the density and make it tighter. And then, but have all the interpolation on there. Maybe. Let me turn off duplicate.
When the cold wind is a-calling and the sky is
There we
clear
go.
and bright, misty mountains sing and beckon, lead me out into the light. I will ride, I will fly,
Oh, maybe.
chase the wind and touch the sky.
Let's do that.
I will fly, chase
That.
the wind and touch
This.
the sky.
I am. What's going on, little Mick? Yeah, this is the new model I'm working on for little homie that you see here.
And mountains are fierce and bold. Deep waters hold reflections of times lost long ago. I will hear every story, take hold of my own dream. Be as strong as the seas are stormy
I feel like this was a huge waste of potential. To be honest. I feel like there could have been a lot of really cool stuff to do with this character, and it kind of just wasted it. It's like, it's not a bad story, but it's nothing exceptional when it had every opportunity to be. Love that movie so much. Makes me feel close to my roots. Cried so much watching it for the first time. Maybe had too much wine, though. I think that Brave is good, but I think that's where it ends. I think it's just really good. And that's why it's disappointing. Because I wanted it to be so much more. Oh, shit. I was like, what? I know this. Why do I know this? Oh, my God. What a fucking classic that never gets talked about. I can accept your opinion and move on. Fair enough. Can we at least all agree on Treasure Planet, though? I agree, Chaos. I agree, dude. You know what is also really great about this movie that you just don't see a whole hell of a lot of? Two movies that really come to mind about how much like one of the things that is not it's like it's in the movie and it is relevant, but it's not like the point of the movie kind of thing. That one is a little bit more so, but it's also like with some of the other stuff. But the fact that like like men growing up without fathers and trying to like figure out what it means to be a man on their own, you know what I mean? That kind of thing is like such a powerful story element. And it's like one of those things that I feel like is not, you don't see it a whole lot. Or like a lot of the stuff gets kind of shut down because of other reasons. But that's such a strong story, you know? Having to figure out how to make how the world works on your own kind of thing. It's like what they had that with it was like that with Treasure Planet. Fuck, what was the Iron Giant, dude? Shit like that, man. It's like unfortunate that some of those movies just like don't really see the light of day as they should. Yo, what? Yo, what? Jumped over from YouTube, don't know what happened. Hey, welcome in from YouTube. Can we get some welcomes in for a low mic gig? We're just talking about movie stuff. All right, everyone brace themselves. I'm about to drop a bomb. What you got? What's up? Come on, hit me with it. What's the thing? What's happening? Come on. Speak up. Speak your mind, nerdy. What you got? What's happening? You got a bomb to drop. I'm here for it. Indian in the cupboard. I don't know this one. Nerdy guy, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this one. Soundtrack. No! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Appreciate you. Oh, I feel bad. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, man. What's the... You know what? I'm going to drop another bomb. Hold on, nerdy guy. I'm going to drop another bomb. Fern Gully. What about Fern Gully? Who's in here on some Fern Gully energy? Come on. Come on. Dude. Tim Curry is the bad guy, dude. A phenomenal bad guy. A truly scary bad guy. Bro. Fucking toxic love.
We are destined to be soul.
Oh, huh.
I do believe we are destined to be soul mates.
Hit me one time. Hit me twice. Oh! Oh!
That's rather nice.
Oil and grime, poison sludge, diesel clouds and noxious muck. Slime beneath me, slime up above. Ooh, you love my
the world and all the creatures in it. I suck 'em dry and spit 'em out like spinach. 'Cause greedy human beings will always lend a hand with the destruction of this worthless jungle land.
I agree,
And
Chaos.
what a beautiful machine they have provided
To slice a path of doom with my sweet breath to guide it. Filthy ground, acid rain, pouring down like egg chow mein.
Slime beneath me, slime up above. Ooh, you love my toxic love.
Oh yeah, same Chaos. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. But it is really ground. It wasn't something I was necessarily raised on, but very, very notable for me. I watched it for the first time on my 18th birthday. It was also my prom night. So my prom night, I went over to a friend's house, and like we sat on the couch and watched. Like we had a fuck ton of cookies. We sat on the couch and we watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. It was the first time I'd ever seen it. And it was phenomenal. The second time that I saw it, it was the first time I ever saw it in theater, like with a crowd, right? I showed up as Dr. Frankenfurter, like I dressed up and everything. I borrowed my uncle's girlfriend's tank top. I had makeup on. I had a wig. And my sister and her friend did like a painting of a tattoo on my arm, the whatever that was like the mom tattoo, whatever the fuck it was. That's on the side of Tim Curry's arm. I showed up there, and they were like, "Okay, hey, if you are brand new to watching it in a theater like this, raise your hand." And I was chosen to go up on stage, where I was requested to make noises of a bull orgasming. Which was an experience. That was an experience. I don't know what the fuck I was on during that time, dude. Holy shit. I have a hard... listen, this is the thing. If I'm like in some type of character, I'm good. I'm going for it. I'm doing my thing. You know what I mean? Like the whole reason why I started doing the streaming and stuff, it came from like doing radio shit where I was able to play as a character doing the thing. But if it's me... that shit ain't happening, bro. I have a hard enough time saying hi to people. But I was in character at the time. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll hop up on stage and sound like a goddamn bull orgasming. Let's do it, dude. But like every other situation, please don't touch me. Get away from me. You know what I mean? I was a weird kid. I watched horror movies when I was young, so Tim Curry will always be Pennywise to me. I've yet to see Tim Curry's Pennywise. I was never a big horror movie guy, so... But from YouTube clips, Pennywise from Tim Curry's Pennywise give me nightmares. Typical way to break in a Rocky first timer. Yeah. It was fun though. Dude, like if you guys haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show at a theater, where people are acting stuff out and they're you throw like rice and shit, you get up and dance with everybody, you haven't experienced Rocky Horror Picture Show. That shit is so worth it. Do yourself a favor. It was a phenomenal experience. I'm on my way. How come Brother Bear failed? It feels like Brother Bear failed so hard, but I have no idea why.
smile off my face. 'Cause there's nothing like seeing each other again, no matter what the distance between. And the stories that we tell will make you smile. Oh, it really lifts my heart. So tell them all I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see.
It was such a good movie. Was it the timing it released? Maybe. I don't know. When did it get released? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Hold on, real quick. Before I say this, how do we feel about the live action remakes of Disney so far? Spirit? My cousin loves Spirit. No on the live action remakes. Live action is shit. Horrible decision. I don't like the live action. I think it was a poor decision. They all suck. I'm about to say something that's going to piss you guys off if you haven't heard it already. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. They're making a live action Atlantis. I'm sorry. Donkey, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I was just thinking, like, man, Donkey's never here during the right times. Looks like Diego without ears. I can see it. I just need to have like so much more underbite. Okay, D. That makes sense. A live action Goofy? That'd be so fucking weird. I'm gonna try something out. See if this will fix it. I'm gonna try getting the puff out. Hung okay tonight? Yeah? How'd that go? I didn't know you guys were doing that today.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
I'm done pounding, to be honest. I don't remember what you said to make me pound in the first place. Oh, I said Brave was shit. No, I just said that it could have been better, and it's unfortunate that wasn't better because I think it had a lot of potential.
You got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. You got a friend.
Let's get down to business. That's what started this whole thing. We started playing Let's Get Down to Business.
You got trouble.
I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. It was good. Sam plays football for the school, and we took him to a game for her. Nice. Okay, so it wasn't just like everybody getting together kind of thing. It was just like a, you happen to be in the area, if you will. A little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too. Maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You don't see it's our destiny.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Okay, but turtles? What about turtles?
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
She sat with us for the game. We had a huge catch-up session. Ooh, that's fun. You're going to have to fill me in offline at some point. I'm interested in how that all went. Especially with the stuff that we were talking about before.
Why, when he was a young warthog.
Yeah, man, it was very interesting. Ooh, just turtles? You want to? Oh, if you want to talk turtles, talk to Donkey here.
Aroma like a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned.
I don't know anyone who likes Ninja Turtles as much as Donkey here.
kids.
Oh, sorry.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata.
Ain't no
Passing craze.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Sing it, kid. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
You're part of KCP? I am. I do be. I'm one of their content creators. You about to nerd out on turtles? Hey, welcome back, Agent. There is not a single place, just to give some perspective, there's not a single time that we can go and stop by any location that happens to have a fucking Target without Donkey going in to see if he can find certain turtle action figures. So if you're not on that level of nerd, I don't know if you're related. That's cool as shit. I only know KCB because of the Apex team. Yeah. I'm a big fan. Not a big fan. I'm a big friend of Voltic, the coach. I was trying to get him on the fucking team a long while ago. So it's cool that they finally fucking like listened up and got him on because he's a big fucking factor to that. That's cool that you know him though, man. There's some pretty good people. There's some good people. I don't know anymore. Your son does that with cars? I mean, obsessed. He has hundreds, and he can tell you everything about any car. How old is he? People don't need to know what we did in Mississippi. All right. I didn't say anything about that. You're the one who said this stuff about that, but all right. I didn't say shit. You said shit. Do you love anything car or nerd related? Hey, what's up, Demon Wolf King? So I just know that. It's such a huge delay from when I click to when it actually loads. Nobody understands I'm gonna add some longer hair around here and around here to really like bring it into this back piece. Nephew's eyes, you wouldn't believe the most amazing things
they can come from some terrible
Thank you, Mr. Witt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that we have a lot of nerds here, man. Makes my job a lot easier. Just had a kid, scared as fuck. Are you scared that you have a kid now? Cover your damn mouth next time. Hey, nerdy guy, fuck you. Next time I'm sneeze on you. Are you saying you just had a kid real alone? You pee a little while I sneeze, just being honest? I appreciate your honesty. This is like one of the only songs and only reasons why I'm okay with Hercules. This and Hades are like the only reasons. I could give two. Oh, and Danny DeVito. That's it. I could give two shits about Hercules. Just had a boy? Hell yeah, dude. How old's the boy? Or how old? What's the name of the boy? Sorry. Just had a kid. Duh. I could say I'm in love. Is that one of the songs? Not memorable. Zayden Jax. Holy shit, dude. You fucking hate personalized name tags, huh? I never want my kid to ever have a personalized name tag from Disney World or anything. Who put the gladiator? The nicest guy. God damn it. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this language is so fucking beautiful. There's no way that people could hate this shit. God, God damn, I love it. You know one word in this language is pig. It's cool, man. It's cool. I gotta figure out a way to make that blend better, but I'll figure that out.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love.
Hey, hey? Oh, it's Hey Hey the chicken. What's the name with a pig?
You never take advice. Someday you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. You're closing the door. You leave the world behind. You're digging for gold. You're throwing away a fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love.
I did not know that.
You want paradise, but someday you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. You're closing the door. You leave the world behind. You're digging for gold. You're throwing away a fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. You know that you are.
But can I say it? What? 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 I assume. I don't know. Close, no double A sound, just ugh at the end. Ugh. 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 Oh, ah. Oh, ah. I can say I did not know that. Mm-hmm. Come on.
In between the lines, there's a lot of obscurity. I'm not inclined to resign too much.
Also, top tier movie. The animation, the music, really good.
A single thread in a tapestry, though its color brightly shine, can never see its purpose in the pattern of the grand design.
What movie?
And the
Do you not know this one?
sits on the very top of the mountain's mighty face. Does it think it's more important than the stones that form the base? So how can you see what your life is worth?
It is
or
Mars.
Where your value lies. You can never see through the eyes of man. You must look at your life. Look at your life through heaven's eyes. A lake of gold in the desert sand is less than a cool, fresh spring. And to one lost sheep, a shepherd boy is greater than the richest king. If a man lose everything he owns, has he truly lost his worth? Or is it the beginning of a new and brighter birth? So how do you measure the worth of a man in wealth or strength or size? In how much he gained or how much he gave? The answer will come. The answer will come to him who tries to look at his life through heaven's eyes. And that's why we share all we have with you, though there's little to be found. When all you've got is nothing, there's a lot to go around. No life can escape being blown about by the winds of change and chance. And though you never know all the steps,
Grew up with religious parents, so this was on all the time. Even if you aren't religious, it's still a really good movie. It's really solid. Haven't seen it? You should. It's nice. I say, even if you aren't religious, you probably will like this movie. It's a good movie.
judge what a man is worth by what he builds or buys. You can never see with your eyes on earth. Look through heaven's eyes. Look at your life. Look at your life. Look at your life through heaven's
I don't think this is a bad base layer, dude. Little base layer of fur here.
a good time. I feel alive. And the world, I'm turning inside out. Yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. The shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws
gravity.
I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me yes, now. I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey. Don't stop me, don't
No,
stop
I haven't
me.
seen it. I haven't seen the Queen movie.
Don't stop me, don't stop me.
Personally.
Good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me.
I heard good things though.
Supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Don't stop yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all.
Honey, love, love, ooh, ease my mind. And I need to find time, someone.
This is not what I thought it was.
My mama.
Not gonna lie to you.
Everything is awesome.
Nope. If that song didn't get played way too much, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, Bay Mama. Hey, thank you for gifting that children over to Bay Mona. What's happening, Mona? Thank you so much for that gifted sub, Mars.
Mars Electro gifted a 0-1 sub to your reminder. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Heading into twilight, spreading out her wings tonight. She got you jumping off the deck, shoving into overdrive. Highway to the danger zone. I'll take you right into the danger zone. Never say hello to you until you get it on the red line, low, low. You never know what you can do until you get it on the line, you can go.
Wiseman swears they added men's beach volleyball to the Olympics because of Top Gun. It's funny. Nothing much. Just doing your hair? Oh shit, I'm doing my hair too. That's crazy. We're like synced up. This is dope. Yeah, it's coming along pretty nice, right? I like it.
Danger zone.
Yo, Nerdy, I'm gonna break your heart here. But do you know the reason why I like this song? It's not because of Top Gun. I don't really like Top Gun at all. It's straight up because of Archer. I don't really like Top Gun, but I really like Archer. And that's it.
Danger zone. Try to be best, cause you're only a man, and a man's got to learn to take it. Try to believe, though the going gets rough, that you gotta hang tough to make it. History repeats itself. Try and use.
Never watched Archer? Dude, you need to watch Archer. Ooh. Those other songs are not bad songs, but I wanted to get back to this type of vibe. Can't watch Archer without hearing Bob's Burgers. Both ways. I like that they did a crossover. Tuft or no tuft? That is a great question, because I do have a tuft. I don't know. I don't know. It has been on my mind. It has been on my mind. It's hard to answer.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town, and be just like the other men. I'm tired of mucking around. Oh, ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, too. You see it's true. An ape like me can learn to be human too.
Oh, what the hell? Did I add fur? I added fur. That's not what I wanted to add.
Gee, Cousin Louie, you're doing real good.
Now here's your part of the deal, cuz. Lay the secret on me. A man's red fire.
Kira is my favorite.
But I don't know how to make fire.
Now don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What
And
I desire is man's red fire to make my dream come true. Now give me the secret, man cub. Come on, clue me what you do. Give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you.
I don't know where the tuft would be. Would it be here? Would it be a little bit more forward? I don't know. Just experimenting with what this would look like. zap dot rolly.
Get mad, baby. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, too. You see it's true. Someone like me can learn to be like someone like me. Take me home, Daddy. Can learn to be like someone like you. One more time. Yeah, can learn to be like someone like me. Say do da ba 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 da do da 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 da.
Do you think that you can take me on? You must be crazy. There ain't a single thing you've done that's gonna faze me. Oh, but if you wanna have a go, I just wanna let you know. Yeah, get off of my back and into my game. Get out of my way and out of my brain. Get out of my face.
I have no idea what this is going to look like.
Your best shot. I think it's time you better face the fact. Get off of my back. You know it's all just a game that I'm playing. To think that you can find a way in, that's what I'm saying. Oh, if you wanna have a go, I just wanna let you know.
And I think I'd have to like do some like research into how to make that happen. You know what I mean? Like how I would make that work. All right, guys, that is going to have to be where I ended, though. I think we made a good amount of progress, and I'm excited to pick this back up next week on Tuesday, where we'll start adding in some of the other additional pieces of fur. I think we'll stick with like the headpiece, and then we'll move on to the rest of it, and then we'll make some refining touches later on. That being said, I hope that you guys had a lovely evening. I'm sorry I have to leave. I have to get to bed because I have to wake up early in the morning, so I'm sorry. But I will be back on Tuesday. I think we're just going to continue doing some more art lore stuff. I think that games have just been like kind of upsetting lately, so I've been enjoying a lot of just doing this type of stuff. So if this is the type of vibe that you guys are into, then definitely hop back in here. !1 socials. Go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places here, online and offline content. Hang out with us in the Discord. We got movie night happening on Saturday. Or is it Monday? It might be Monday. It's the 12th, which I think is a Monday. Yeah, Monday at 6 p.m. There's going to be the Kingsman movie. So if you guys want to see that, hop on in the Discord. Lil McJing, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave you guys on over with Yashinki. He is a beautiful little goose boy. So go give him a whole hell of a lot of love. I will see you all on Tuesday at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our standard time. And until next time, continue exploring, Smiths.